Get warmed up before the start of the game. And we are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg.
Here we go.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. Bryant with the rebound. The 3 ball. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. The rebound by Bryant. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And good that time.
And drawing first blood, you know. Coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Hall. Five to shoot. Buries it down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yep, that one goes in there. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Baldwin. There's the try, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovich. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And we get a moment to check out the team scoring leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Both good from the line that time. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. A floater. No good on that one.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Takes the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
That one drops for him. Micic has got 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Bryant. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Shoots, and they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Micic, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. Stay with us as we... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 side.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Pass to Biberovic. 4 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Blakeney. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Hands it from downtown. Wainwright's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys. That's it from 3-point range. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, Bryant does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yes, the power of the two-man game after all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Right wing. Puts up a 3. The putback for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. There's the pick. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Drives to the hoop. That one good for two. He's got 13.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, two more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen. Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And with a moment here. And that.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They slide down to the third spot, trying not to slide any further.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've slipped down to fourth in the rankings, so they're still up there as one of the top teams, but no one likes to lose ground.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game so far. What a terrific move that was. Blakeney's got 11 points. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 18.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here he goes. Pass to Colson. So the wing on the left. Biberovic sinks the three-pointer. Biberovic has got his second basket.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Wainwright. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. Pass to Colson for the lead. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Colson.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Good, nice play there for Micic. Micic has got 14 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. From past the arc. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Into the lane, a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Wainwright's shot is good.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wainwright passes to Blakeney. Here's Wainwright from downtown. No good on that one.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Drains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. For 3. He drills the 3.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Launches it. 3. Good.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Outside Bryant. With the drive. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And here we go. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Stolen away. And they're on the break. Puts it up. .109 left in the game. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Colson's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Strong move off the glass.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Knocks down the 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Cuts off the pass. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Down it goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yeah, just good job there. Now that they've got this two-possession lead, the goal is to make them use as much clock as possible and avoid fouling.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from way outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down.
Day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward spot. They get it back. They shoot again. Got a hand on it. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Tries it from the top of the key. Baldwin with a rebound. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Larkin. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is on the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Driving inside. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. From downtown, drains the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Hall.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Baldwin. Six to shoot. It's good. He's got 11.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Larkin no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. Off target with the three.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they...
Oh! Incredible! They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Driving in. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's gotten his second bucket.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Jones, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is up. With the putback, it's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Fires at the elbow. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 17.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Shot from 12. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game from deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Larkin.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. A good-looking shot from the wing. Larkin's got 8. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Here's Larkin. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And yep, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Nice shot from the wing. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
59 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane. Pass to Baldwin. Nails it from 3.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 16 points now.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. 5 to shoot, and there's a pick. Wing shot on the way. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Counted from distance. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And now you know it. Thanks for joining.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Larkin.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Here's Baldwin, 19 points in the game. Stolen. Here's Courtney. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Larkin no good. Here's Baberovic. No points so far. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hall. 6 points for him. To the paint. Jones with the block. Pass to Larkin. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Papagiannis. Offensive rebound. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Larkin's got 21. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the wing on the left. Corner shot. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the basket is good. Give him 23. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. $18 feet out. No good, off the front rim. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
They set a pick. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Inside. Jones' shot is good.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely three.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. And he makes it on the layup.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Larkin. There's the three. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gets the three ball to go. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, woo, he's got it going.
With the drive.
Look out below!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jones sets a screen. Lets it go. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 34.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he racks up 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jones with the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 3. Another chance. Ooh, the shot is off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. And the basket is good.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. On the take. That's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. Oh, the stuff!
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
52 seconds left in the game. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Jones rips down the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. Jones with the block. It's intercepted. Misses the three. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's none in at the 2 spot. Larkin can't get it to go. And there's the drive, and that one's good. Osman. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Grant. Three-pointer. None. That's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's good. 2 points. We're about 1 minute into the first. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Larkin buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grant surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Osman. Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Here's none. Athens with another miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Now, here's none. D right on him. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Faried with it. Jones covering. Grant for 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now, here's Grant. Defense right on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Up again. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Larkin looking it over. 1:43 left to play in the first. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
To the middle to stop the run, and Faried throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick. Launches it. They get it again. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:02 left in the first.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Here's Larkin. Traps in the tray. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Grant. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just...
Oh, the power on that.
Wow!
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Pass to Larkin. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, a three-pointer is right on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Osman kicks to Fareed. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. And Jones sends it back. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Nunn. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 20.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 17. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
The ruling on the floor, officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Athens making a change here, and he makes both free throws. Athens trails by 17. Here's Osman. In the corner, none with it. Here's the three. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 28.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Rejected by Jones, and he gets it back. Good work defensively by Jones.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Off the inbound pass. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's none. And a miss there on the triple. There's the steal. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knocks it loose, and through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Normally, I say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the 3 ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile. Let's take a moment now. Thanks for
threatening to be. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 16. We've got Courtney Larkin out there with Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And for Athens,
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Fires the three. Nunn grabs the board.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
No good with the triple. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Swiped away. And now Athens on the break. Basket counts.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Papagiannis. On the 3 off target. Athens trails by 13. Here's Nunn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Athens.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Nunn. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Athens trails by 15. Nunn with it. He's got 25. Grant outside. Latre drills it from outside. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones sends it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure. He's... Whoa!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Osman. Grant outside. Here's Nunn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Jones nails both of them. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 15-point game. Over in the corner, Osman. For the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4-man position. Jones with the screen on Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 36.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Nunn, and it comes off the front of the rim. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That's tipped, stolen by Nunn. Left side, Grant. Back to Nunn. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Yeah, hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Athens trails by 17. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. From outside the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Plan fires, buries the deep ball.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The 3 goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Clock at 6. From deep. He'll tip it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. Back to Grant. Shot to stop the run. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Missed on the 3. And they're running. That's off. Here's Larkin, defended by none. Shoots the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 39.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Grant on the wing. Athens needs to get a shot off. And down goes the 3. Beyond the arc. Drops it in.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Balmaro in at the 3. And he drives in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
On offense, here is Athens. Here's DJ from about 16. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gudarich can't hit. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. DJ. Offline with a 3. Here's Gudarich. First quarter of play, a minute in. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. And so Grant nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Gudarich. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Intercepted. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's DJ, averaging around 5 points a game. Up and in on the layup. DJ's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gudarich. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Grant driving to the basket, and Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Gudarich. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Gudarich has got 5. Athens trails by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Gudarich. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DJ's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Gudarich. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Will it go? Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Grant. Here's DJ. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's the screen. Here's Goodrich. From the top of the key, he buries it. Goodrich has got 11 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Grant outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And it's Brooks in at the 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Good on both. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Athens leading by 7. And here's Grant from the arc. On target from range. Grant's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Grant. He's got 16. Pass to DJ. Unloads from 13. And again, it's Athens converting.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They set the pick. Here's Goodrich. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 10. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to DJ. Stolen by Booker. Here's Guterich. 16 points for him. Connects from downtown.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Guterich. 21 points in the game. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's DJ. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
A minute 4 left in the half. Guterich can't hit. Athens leading by 11. Here's DJ. 16 points for him. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's DJ. Long range from the inbound. The offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Guterich. The 3 is up. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Grant outside. Over to the left wing. From behind the arc. And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won player. Guys, how much does winning this award impact the MVP race?
Well, I'd argue the more of them you win during the season, the more it cements.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Athens. Thanks, as always.
Probably has to happen quickly. Athens leading by 11. Here's DJ. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Going inside. Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 4 points this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Guterich. He's got 21. And there's the screen. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wide open look. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Guterich. Can't hit from the elbow.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Guterich misses the 3.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of near ugly, but it's getting there.
And here's Grant from the arc. Fires in the triple. Grant's got 21 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Guterich. Soft touch off the glass.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Here's DJ. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 24.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
The 3 ball. Second shot opportunity, and Booker with the lay-in. Booker's got his 2nd basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here he goes. Shot is good by DJ. And Athens leads by 20.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Launches it. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's DJ. 26 points for him. To the middle. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant against Brooks. 3-pointer. Grant's shot is off. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And finished off by Brooks.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Shot is good by DJ.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. Over the second half of the season, these point guards have been lighting it up from deep. Athens leading by 17. 55 seconds left in the third. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Good on the shot. Guterich has got 28.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DJ. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DJ's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guterich. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Guterich has got 9 points in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
On the wing, Grant. Up and over Brooks. No good there, off the double clutch. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Athens leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Booker in at the 5. There's the drive. Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 32 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Guterich. And the layup is good. Guterich has got 35.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Grant driving in. Banked it in off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The 3. Guterich can't hit. Athens leading by 16. Here's DJ. Uses the glass on the layup. DJ's got 18 points in just the second half.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
They set the screen. Here's Guterich. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Booker. Oh, no good on the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. That misses. Athens leading by 18. They set a pick. On the take. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Guterich. Hits a 3-pointer. Guterich has got 41.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Grant. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. And Athens leads by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocks down the trifecta.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
1:15 left in the fourth. 16 feet out. Oh, nice move.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Guterich. With the drive, lays it in easily. Here's DJ. Here's Graham. Beyond the arc. Bucker pulls it down. 40 seconds left in the game. Robbed. Here's DJ. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Guterich. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. And so it's Athens winning this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to
Which direction teams are headed in?
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Micic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Balmaro. Booker, right side. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Balmaro. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Micic can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shields hits the 3-point bomb.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Takes it inside. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 10 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney, and the 3 ball is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shields, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And he drives in. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Wainwright. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Balmaro. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 17 now. Here's Gutteridge, still without a basket. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the three. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Connects from three-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. That shot off. Bryant looking it over. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Count that one. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's the screen. Shields. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Micic. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Takes a 3, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Blakeney. 8 points for him. He takes it in. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
They set the screen. Lets it go. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 31.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Shoots, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so here's the home team. 6-point game.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. From about 19 feet. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Shields buries the jump shot.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 25 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker is screen on Bryant. Here's Gutteridge. Kept alive, and Booker able to finish.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blakeney's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
To the inside.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Going inside, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. Good on both. 5 seconds left now here in the second. And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
You have certain
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Micic, and the layup is good. Micic has got 31 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. And the lights out in this one, 77%. They get the rebound, and a nice shot by Bryant.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Booker is screen on Bryant. Gutteridge. A putback. And Booker able to finish. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
driving the lane. Good, nice play there from Micic.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's rebounded by Bryant.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 35.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Tim, in your career, you play and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's a good screen from the arc. 0-2 with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Bucket is good. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Shields takes it off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Driving in. Micic's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The 3 drills it from outside.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Bryant, that's for 2. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Bryant's got 8 points. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Shields connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
36 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot's good. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Takes it inside, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. Pass to Balmoro. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shields. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Launches it from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the dunk.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
A putback. He misses the putback. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. No good from 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. No good. That would have tied it. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. There's a screen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Good on the basket.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And good! There's another.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
He nails the jump shot. They set the pick. It's in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the one spot. And he gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Blakeney. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. Colson, no good. Here's Micic. And he drives in. Softly drops in the floater. Micic has got 6.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And Micic gets it to go.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Pass to Blakeney. Puts the move on. And that one, good. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Melly to the wing, right side. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wainwright. No good on the 3. gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Going inside, Baldwin rips it home off a terrific move.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Fires it from 18. And Bryant pulls it down.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Wainwright. And it's Nicola with a rebound. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Horton-Tucker. No good from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Baldwin with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Melly. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Horton-Tucker. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. The shake. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Micic. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's DeColo. Off target from the wing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially.
These teams put the All-Star break to good use. Both shooting at a very high clip. They've been able to run their offense well.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Bryant. No good with a layup.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Drives to the hoop. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 16 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from three.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
To the inside, Oturu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a three. Melly with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
To the right side. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 5. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Micic. Missed inside.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Talk about putting...
And
here's Micic. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. From deep three-point range, Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Micic, no good. Here's the break. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Micic. And it's DeColo with a rebound. DeColo's got 4 rebounds now.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
That one drops for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. Still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Here's Micic. 18 points for him. Baldwin with a rebound.
Things have been bumpy coming into the second half now. 5 straight misses.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Colson's got 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Wainwright. Shoots. And it's DeColo with a rebound. DeColo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. No good on the triple.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 35.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot by Melly, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Blakeney's shot's good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's DeColo, covered by Bryant. Fires for 3. DeColo, no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Wainwright. And it's DeColo with a rebound. DeColo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
A shot by Wainwright, no good.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
DeColo, no good. From outside the arc. Keeps it alive. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Micic in at point guard. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Pass to Horton Tucker. 4-3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu is...
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Free throw good. Brian. Both good from the line that time. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Wainwright gets it to go.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires high post, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Micic. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Baldwin. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The putback. How about the activity?
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
They set the pick. 17-footer on the way. Count it.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
That's in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From downtown. No good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
A look at the clock.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Micic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's DeColo, covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. They push it up 4 on 3. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. The putback. Here's Blakeney. For three. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Everybody, this is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 5 down low. Driving inside. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Melly, and Jones sends it back. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. We've played just over a minute here in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Jones. Pass to Larkin. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 18 feet out. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Colson.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far, and they're able to recover. And it's Melly missing. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Tries again. That one's in. His first shot this game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. The 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 13 points.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Here's Larkin, got a piece of it, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Here's DeColo. Traps in the tray.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Trains the 19-footer. He's got 15.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's the screen. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Basket good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Baldwin. From deep. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 12.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Larkin wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Bieberovich.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's DeCola. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. DeCola's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
There's the triple. The shot misses. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep it.
It's time now to take a... Thanks for...
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's DeCola. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Listen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's DeCola in at the 2 spot.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Into the lane. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 22. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 28 points for him.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Nice move. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Colson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 32 points in the game. And he gets it to go. Larkin's got 34.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Jones. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's DeColo in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Has to coordinate. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. A three ball. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The long distance three is buried.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nice shot by Larkin. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Baldwin. The three. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Larkin can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Horton Tucker. The three-pointer, no good. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Three-pointer. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots from the elbow and got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Larkin. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. .32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Down low. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Releases. Jones. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the center position. Here's Fareed, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. In transition, here they come. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
DJ sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. It's stolen. Here's Larkin. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's DJ. He got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Courtney. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick. They need this. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires the 3. Larkin no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Deflected! Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 9 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Athens trails by 6. Nunn drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Larkin. It's a 5-point game. The 3. Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Nunn. He's got 5. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Down low. The shot by Fareed, no good. Here's Larkin from deep, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Jones in at the 5. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's DJ. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 17.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Releases from 15. None, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Fires the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Nunn. Athens trails by 16. To the middle to end the run. Jones with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's DJ. Averaging around 5 points a game. And another miss by Athens.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Larkin with the bucket.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Nunn.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Grant's checked in for Athens. Here's Nunn. He's got 7. The putback. Courtney pulls it in.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Good D by Nunn.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Osman on the wing. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. After the basket by Athens. Takes the three. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside none. Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Courtney. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Larkin from deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Appreciate
evenly in the second. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 16. And it's Larkin in at the point. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Setting up in the half court where... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Nunn. He's got 13. Here's Grant. Jones with the block. And they're on the run. From the elbow. And the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Fires for three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 19. Jones comes with a double team. Grant outside. Five on the clock. And another miss by Athens.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Larkin no good. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Grant. Launches it. Counted from distance. Grant's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. Tipped.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Grant can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Larkin. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Saturday, and then on Monday, Athens trails by 16. Grant outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jones with the block. Pass to Courtney. And he jams it home with authority.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Grant from the arc. Drops in the 3. Grant's got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the shot goes.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 17. And stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Grant's shot is off. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. Grant with a steal. It's picked off. Here's Papagiannis. And there's a 3-second violation. Outside none. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Papagiannis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. They set a pick from the arc. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 15 points in just the second half.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Fareed, the kick out to Nunn. Driving to the basket. Here's Fareed. And finally, they hit one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 16. Takes a three. Fareed, great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
With some arc, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 39.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Left side, Nunn. Grant outside. The putback. Jones rips down the board. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Grant attacks. Oh, an answer slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Athens trails by 16. Into the lane. Yes! Using that window!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Flushes it down with both hands.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Athens has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Kept alive. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Graham. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Back to Nunn. Now Graham. They finally break through with a bucket. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
It's the middle of the season, RJ. We have seen some surprises, as well as our share of disappointments.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there has been a few surprises.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got DJ, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. Out left to the wing, just 5 on the clock. Here's DJ. Booker pulls it in. Brooks with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Over DJ. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Gutter. Drills the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And that one's good. Osman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Beaumont. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
In Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Now here's Grant. To the inside. For oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Gutter. And the dunk by Booker.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one's good, DJ.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. No good on the 3. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fareed with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And it's DJ missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brooks against Fareed. Brooks outside. To the wing right side. Gutterich. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutterich has got 6 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Again, Athens.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gutterich. Athens getting their last shot to go. 1:15 left to play here in the first. Over in the corner, Osman. No good from outside. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Booker is screen on Grant. Sweet move. It's hauled in by Athens.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Now, here's Grant. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick for the three. They get it back. Now, here's DJ. He's got 7. Over to the wing. Launches it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Athens ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. He's out there with DJ, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. DJ passes to Fareed, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Here's DJ. Again, Athens.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
There's the screen. Driving to the basket. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Balmore. He's covered by Grant. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Here's Osman. Brooks covering. In the corner, it's DJ. Buries the long-range jumper. DJ's got 12. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They set the screen. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Gutteridge has got 6 in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's DJ. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's DJ. Stolen. Booker up top. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got his second bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. DJ. He's got 14.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 14. Over DJ. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Now DJ takes the 3. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. For three, Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the paint, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Thursday and then on Wednesday. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Grant for 3. Hernan Gomez. Nice persistence to chip it back up and in. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in this quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 16. Yep, that one goes.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's DJ. Defense is right there. Grant goes in, and it's blocked. Just 5 to shoot, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Can't get it to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established.
They've got Brooks, and it's Gutteridge in at the 1 spot. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, EJ out there with Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Now here's Brooks. He has yet to score. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
DJ with it. Now guarded by Booker. Fareed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 20. Got 3 off the mark. Fareed outside. Pass to Osman. From past the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Gutteridge. Keeps it alive. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Grant. Fareed setting the pick for DJ. And he drives in. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Gutteridge. Over DJ. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Osman. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Gutteridge. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's DJ. Tight defense on him. And it's slammed in by Fareed. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Osman. He's got 5. Brennan Gomez a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Osman's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Inside. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. And the dunk by Brooks.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Gutteridge. Offline with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Booker. And that's now 6 points for Brooks.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Gutteridge. 20 points for him, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Athens leads by only 1. And fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 5 down low. And the three ball is good.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
That's good by Hernan Gomez. And Athens leads by 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had one before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
Here's DJ driving the lane, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Grant for 3. Good on the triple. And it's a 7-point Athens lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And the dunk by Fareed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Going inside, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. From 6 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Osman. Brooks covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Here's Gutteridge. Jacks up a 3. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And he gets that one to go.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's Brooks on the wing. Here he goes. Plays it in off the window. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From about 16. Yeah, count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Puts up the 3. It misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Doesn't get that one. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Off target from outside. Booker against Fareed. Fareed setting the pick for DJ. And there's the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Down he goes for three. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 16 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That does not go. So it's Athens winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a
legs for teams gearing up for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Booker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Brooks defending. The three is up. Blakeney's shot's good.
These teams... They're finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Brooks. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Over to the wing. Here's Wainwright. Gets the three to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Brooks. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Wainwright. Booker defending. Here's Wainwright. And Booker pulls it down. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right wing. Here's Wainwright. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Bryant against Brooks. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Micic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brooks. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Wainwright. They get it back. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Booker with a screen on Bryant. 4-3. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Brooks outside. Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Micic. Crafty move, and that one drops. Micic has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the left wing. Here's Goodrich. On target from range.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Launches it from deep. Second chance effort. Outside for Brooks. Soft touch off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Micic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Goodrich in at the 2-guard. And it's Brooks missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Bryant outside, and Booker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The drive by Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Wainwright. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Brooks outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 13 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Oturu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Wainwright. And the layup is good off the glass. Wainwright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. Driving inside. To the inside. Here's Booker. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Goodrich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gatorich has got his third bucket of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The three, buries it from three. He's got 12.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Booker. Here's Guterich. The three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Snatched away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Micic gets it to go.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Guterich. He's got 12. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And moving along,
gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Micic in at point guard. And it's Balmaro in at the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Out to the wing. There's the triple. And Wainwright gets it to go. Wainwright's got 11 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And there's a pick. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Micic. Brooks defending. Here's Wainwright. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Right side Booker. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. This one for 3. Tries again. And the layup is good. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Bryant outside. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Just 5 to shoot. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Brooks. He's got 6. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing on the left. And Wainwright gets it to go. Wainwright's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Brooks outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Brooks drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Wainwright. Offensive board.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 20.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Wainwright. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Blakeney. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Beyond the arc. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wainwright. Here's Micic. And that's not gonna go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Balmaro in at the small forward position.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
On the wing, Brooks. Inside, Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Wainwright. That shot off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Wainwright gets it to go.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
The drive by Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Friday, then on Sunday. First one falls.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And Brooks drops them both. Just over 1.5 minutes played here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 24.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good for Brooks.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Brooks. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Puts up a tray. Here's Bryant inside. Here's Micic. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Brooks outside. Now Booker. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Stolen by Booker. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And Bryant, here we go. Here's Wainwright. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Now Brooks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. That's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs He's up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's the teardrop. Off on the layup. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He launches, and he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Micic. Brooks defending. Yes, sir, with the three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So it's the visitors now. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Here's Silva. Here's Hall. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and he nails the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Horton Tucker. Silva's shot is off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Here's Bryant. Oturu can't throw down the putback. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And it goes down 2 points. Wainwright's got his second bucket tonight.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Micic with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. Off target from outside. 1:37 left in the first quarter. Hall, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Silva. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. From outside the arc. Micic can't hit. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Call, that's good. He's got 11.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Pass to Wainwright. The tray. He's off on that one. Here's Baldwin. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 6. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. To the left side wing. Here's Hall. Bryant defending. Hall, that's good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 8 points.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. And there's the rebound by Micic.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
To the middle. Here's Hall. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. They set the pick. Here's Silver. Here's Hall. Defended by Bryant. There's the drive. Hall, that's good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 15.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And Silva pulls it down.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Outside Bryant. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why jams it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
There's the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Horton Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
From downtown, that miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. He takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The 15-footer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Thank you.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And it's Wainwright missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Micic, that one falls. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Buries the long-range jumper.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Wainwright missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
He was all alone on that one. Blakeney's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Sinks that one from the post. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Shot clock at 5. Hits from the high post. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And he makes that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
And that one drops for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Driving in. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Bryant. A special move before the shot. Bryant's got 13 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Oturu, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. Is it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. How about that?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. And there's the drive. Baldwin can't get it to go. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Wainwright up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On Friday, then on Tuesday. The first one falls. And so he hits both. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Misses from short range. Here's Wainwright, top of the key. Here's Oturu. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. Going inside, pass to Horton Tucker. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the home team has possession. 9-point game. Driving to the basket. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 33.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's the screen. Takes the 3. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. That one goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's a screen. Now Horton Tucker. Clock at 4. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
And So David Adelman calls the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. 16 feet away. Sweet shot at the right time.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Into the lane. No good. Bryant outside. The three is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Hall. Defended by Bryant. Oh, what a finish.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
At one point, they led by 16. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Here's the shot. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's off target. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, it's off. Bryant outside, jacks up a three. Fires from 18, and good that time. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hall to stop the run. Knocks down the triple.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Jones sets a screen, fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
From the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. The shot that time not on target. Here's Hall. Lets the 3 fly. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Baldwin, the pass to Silva. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Silva in at power forward.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Larkin. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 11.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Fires the three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Out to the right wing. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And the three off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Jones. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick from the high post. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Picked it. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Baldwin. There's the three. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Another shot. No good. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Larkin. Silva with a rebound. Silva's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hall. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hall's got his second basket of the night. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Oh!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13 now. 1:16 left in the second. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Courtney pulls it in. Here's Larkin. Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Gordon Tucker, the pass to Hall. They set the screen. Into the lane. Clock at 4. Over to the wing. Pulls it in from the elbow. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. And
this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. Jones grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Pass to Baldwin. Off the back of the rim, no good.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Yeah, that one's good. Larkin's got 15 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Got it. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Launches a three. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. With the drive, Baldwin's shot is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Sinks the tray. Give him 20.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. For 3. Drains the triple.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And they call an illegal screen here. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes both free throws.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Hall. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Larkin. The shot. Jump shot is good that time. Larkin's got 30 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The three ball. That shot missing.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Baldwin. From downtown, Jones rips down the board. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And a one-handed slam.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Using 2 hands to power it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Baldwin! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From about 16. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Baldwin! Money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. He takes it in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They set a pick. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Larkin. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jones rips down the board. Here's Larkin. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Season Stan, it's a little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Grant surveying the D. On the top of the key, he can't get it to go. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 4-point game. Here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point. Oh, man!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Larkin. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Nunn. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Larkin. It's a 3-point game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Misses the wing J. Here's Nunn. Good on the triple. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Nunn. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Inside. Nice move. Jones, no luck. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Pass to Nunn. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Larkin looking it over. And Grant sends it back. Fareed inside. Defended by Jones. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Buries it from 3-point range. Nunn's got 13 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Stolen by Grant. For the finish. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Jones with the screen on Nunn. Looking to end the run. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Grant outside. To the right side. Nunn with it. 13 points in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Nunn. He's got 14. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Pass to Jones. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now Athens on the break for three. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens leading by 13. Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. There's the drive. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Athens, they've shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. First free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Trying to end the drought. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Athens leads. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position.
Love the recognition, realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it. I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Down low with his first shot attempt, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. To the paint, here's Papagiannis. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
In the corner, Nunn with it. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Stripped it away. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Connects from 3-point range. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lets it go from the wing. Gets a hand on it, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Nunn. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:02 left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin, and the three ball is good. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. A baseline J. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Drains the 19-footer. Nunn's got 30.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Jones with the screen on Grant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Nunn driving the lane, and Jones sends it back. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Athens finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right.
Well, obviously they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Jack.
Now it's time to check in. Thanks for
needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the four-man position. That one goes. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the two-guard spot.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here he goes. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. From past the arc, and they'll get another chance. Takes the three, and he's good on the three ball. Larkin's got 15.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Nunn finds Fareed. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Larkin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Fareed has it in the corner. Pass to Grant. Lets the three fly. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Step back shot. Kept alive. Here's Papagiannis. A 3-ball. No good from Courtney.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage was.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got 34 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Jones with the screen on Grant. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Larkin.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Nunn. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Grant outside. In the corner, Nunn with it. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And he drives in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Pass to Courtney from the arc. It's the 3-point bomb. Courtney's got 8 points.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Athens leading by 22. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. We're at the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Goes up on the wing. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Swider, no good. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Nunn, good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 41.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Larkin, and he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Athens ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Swider in at the 4 spot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Larkin can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Fareed the pass to Grant. And here's none. Pass to Fareed. 4 on the clock. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Swider. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Swider. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fareed, left side. Nunn wide open. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 47 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Stolen. From deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, second chance points again. A huge problem for this team.
Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Out to the right wing. Here's Swider. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Back to Jones. Stolen by Nunn. Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Larkin. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez finds Grant. Now Nunn moves back up. High post Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Grant the pass to Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Athens.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Straight
power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Athens with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Courtney. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
They get it again. Fareed. Hernan Gomez kicks to none. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range. And here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Misses there. So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.